Hi. Damn it, I mistimed that so bad. There's an ad in a minute, goddamn. Welcome in, everyone! Guess who's still alive? Can't get me that quick. I'm stronger than that. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's me, Rogue Liliana, your favorite cat girl from Bonnie, Scotland. One of like 5 Scottish VTubers apparently, because could you believe there's about 5 of us? I thought there was probably like 2. Maybe 3, because, you know, Pyro's a streamer too. But welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good... wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? Wait, is it not Saturday? I'm so confused. I don't know what day it is anymore. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yes, technically. That's immediately after intros, I know. My bad. My bad. Hi, Dreary. Welcome in. Hey, welcome, Dr. Pyro. Pyro could be a doctor, you can't stop him. Dr. Bright, welcome in. Pyro is here. Finnan, hi Finnan. It is Sunday, you slept through Saturday. Yeah, I sure did. Sure did. Yeah, so for actually we can sit here for a minute. I got a hair in my microphone. Blah. Hi Stefan, welcome in. But yeah, I was sick there for a little bit. My throat's still not quite normal because I haven't been streaming, so I've barely spoken in like 2 days. But yeah, I slept a lot yesterday. Why am I sweating? Why was I sweating? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get rid of that. Chutamate. I'm sweating. Why? Don't be shying. Don't be doing that. Oh wait, can I turn that off? Is that the button? That is the button. Okay, I'll move back to where I was. Let me take that away. I forgot I was doing stuff before I got sick. Pyro plush. Yeah, do you like him? He's cute, right? Look at him. He's a cutie. Little Pyro plush. He's adorable. There's still a wall behind you. It's creeping on you. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's got his doctorate. Hi Mike, how's it going? Your first official plush. Yeah, well, I mean, if I could have a plushie, I would have a Pyro plushie. I sure would. Hey, what's up, Echo? Welcome in. Ow. Ow. Why you do that? I got bonked. I'm adorable and I'm also the flush. Yes, this is true. Adorable in both forms. So today is going to be a bit of a hydrate before you dehydrate day. I've barely spoken in like 2 days, so I'm going to be hydrating a lot. Trying to make sure my blood sugars are not being a pain in the arse, but they kind of are right now, but you know, we'll deal with it. So yeah, I'm still not like perfect right, and I'm not like where I usually am, but we will keep a hold of it. We will be fine. Don't worry. I will not push myself. I don't know if this chat bot... I need to fix my just chatting scene. Things are a little borked in it, but don't worry. I'll worry about that myself. Hello, streamer of the Nikkei Persuasion. Yeah, I was playing Nikkei, which is why I was a few minutes late. I was playing their arcade game, or their Cinderella arcade game called Into the Mirror, or In the Mirror. It was really good, actually. I'm at a point where I think I'm progressing now, so it's fun. The arcade games come, I think they're from like previous events, because some events that come out have little mini games that come with them, and I believe like after a few months or whatever they get added to the arcade player, which is in the game permanently. So yeah, I'm enjoying that. It's a bit of a different vibe. It's cool though, I like it. How are you guys? Tell me more about you rather than what's going on with me. Don't tell me about what's going on with me. I don't need to know. Oh yeah, actually, before we do switch on to other stuff, did you guys, most of you may have seen it already, some of you may not if you're not on my Discord or the social media, primarily Twitter and Blue Sky, but I am part of the Together for Pride event for this year. So when I say this year, I mean for the whole year, like 12 months, which is crazy. So I will, on occasion, appear on the Together for Pride recommended shelf, which is on front page typically. It's an algorithm based thing, and there has to be a certain number of streamers who are part of this event live to for it to trigger. But it's also part of each viewer's own individual algorithm, which I didn't know was a thing that Twitch did. So apparently, shock horror, Twitch does have algorithm based viewing, and a lot of the recommended stuff that you see on your front page is personal to you. So when you see streamers saying, hey, I'm on front page, and some people don't see it, that's the reason why. Because it's all algorithm based. Twitch has nothing to do with it. They can't influence it in any way, apparently. So yeah. Yeah. So I'm on the Together for Pride front page. Actually, what I might do right now is, while we're sitting, I have a command that I can make for you guys so that you can see other creators that are in that space. Where would I put it? Under my thing. Because I need to make a new thing. Twitch group. Okay, so Together for Pride. So basically, there's a whole section under Twitch, which I'll show you. Now how sometimes you can look up certain tags? Well, this has its own page, so you can see everyone that's underneath it. I think this is important to share. Actually, where am I looking for? Is it under integrations? Where be it? Where are you? Oh wait, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. It'll be a command. It's a command. So I think that's pretty freaking cool. Where does it go under? Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. My bad. I should have done this before, but I did not. Channel. It's not under channel. No, not channel. Chat. There we. Is it under here? Chat message. Yes. And this chat message will say hold on. Reply to message? Is it? Wait. No. How do I do this? I'm confused. Hi Ninebreaker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Exhausted. Was up way too late gaming. What were you playing? I've just been playing Doom the Dark Ages. Been enjoying it. I want to play that too, actually. It looks fun. I don't know how to do this on Streambot, so you might have to wait until after. Send announcement to channel. Ah, that'll do. Send message to channel. That probably is better. Alright. Check out all the amazing queer creators as part of Together for Pride 2025. And then I'll put the link. Let me get my thing up. Because I've had this link for ages, but I've not been allowed to share stuff because I've been under confidentials, as you can imagine. So if you wait, how does it work? It's got to respond to something. Maybe I put the wrong thing in. Where would it be? It needs to respond to a thing, but like, how do I do that? Man. Okay, I have the last part, but not the first part. Why? Why am I like this? Maybe it just needs to be... Ah! What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Oh my god. Please, right, hold on. Let's not have it type that many times. Excuse me, but... What the heck? What? Okay, let's just meet. I'm gonna deactivate that for now, right? Till I figure it out. What the heck? What happened there? Twitch keeps recommending me stuff I've never shown on my internet and great algorithm. God damn. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, it just keeps going. When does it stop? Nobody knows. I'm sorry. It's the bot doing it. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Let's, fucking hell. Sorry, guys. I think it's doing something. I'm going to delete that trigger. Check out. Yeah, okay. So I have the last part, but I don't have the first part. And the first part is what's causing the problem. So, goddamn. Chat message. No, it's replying to. So anytime someone spoke, I think it was like trying to catch up. That's so stupid. General, maybe? Announcement? No. Let's do. I'm gonna. Right, I'll figure it out later. I'm in no frame of mind to be fixing it right now. I'm in my brain's not in it, right? I'm not doing it. Ban, I know, yeah, I should totally be banned in my own channel. Ban me, Rogue, ban me. Pyro Plushie, can you ban me? No, you don't have the privileges? Alright. Turns out nobody has the privileges to ban me other than Twitch, so, you know. Sucks to be you. I can't believe it. How many times is it spam? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Ban Rogue Liliana. Nope. Can't be done. I am the one and only enforcer. Ban Liliana, nah. Can't be banned. Can't be. Not happening. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen it properly, because I know I was a bit frantic, but do you like my arm bracelet? Do you like it? Isn't it cute? I like it a lot. It's cool. And my wrist chains and stuff. And my rings. I'm just obsessed with everything in this outfit, just saying. Ban Rogue's new clone. Yep. It's cute. Yes! She's the rebel in the family. Would wear that IRL? Me too! You know, it's funny, I had a ring IRL that was like this arm bracelet. And I used to wear it on my thumb. I bought it from Germany at a flea market. It was really nice. It was made out of a fork. It was so cool. I think it was a flea market, at least if I'm remembering right. And I adored it. It was so nice. And I lost it at the cinema one day. 105 messages as it turns out. Wait, really? That's how many times it spammed together for Pride? Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Oof and oof. Yeah, that's crazy. 105. Jeez, look. Jesus, no. I don't like that. Alright, I will figure it out. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, so I got this. It was made out of a fork. And it was like €5 or something. It was pretty cheap. But I loved it. And I lost it at the cinema one day because I didn't... Even though forks are generally made out of sterling silver. Not silver, sorry. Sterling steel? Wait. Words. They're usually made out of a form of sterling steel. I must be really proud. Yeah, so proud that I got it spammed 105 times. But I took it off to wash my hands at the cinema and I must have lost it and I think someone picked it up. Because obviously it was really cool. It was really cool. Someone picked it up but I went back for it and it was lost. Lost for us forever. I would still wear that ring if I had it. So instead now we have a version that's kind of like an arm bracelet. Rogue lost our family jewels at the cinema. That's why I never go back. I hate the cinema. I can't really get comfortable going to the cinema these days. I don't know what it is. I get too distracted. I get bored really quickly. I wouldn't feel bad about stealing something like that. Because it's so cool. But yeah, no, it's pretty sick. It was nice. It was pretty nice. So I was upset at the time, but yeah. I can't remember. I think it was when Pyro was me and you at the cinema with friends. I don't remember though. Could be wrong in that. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, it was a while ago. Like 10 plus years ago. Because when I went to Germany for that particular time in my life, it was just before I met Pyro. So yeah, I bought it then. I didn't actually have it for even for that long. So shame. But yeah, it's pretty nice. You get some pretty cool stuff when you're like abroad and you go to these like art, like places near art, typically near street art places or hand like crafty stuff, if you know what I mean. There was a place where it was near this really unusual building. I have a picture of it somewhere in my archives, but where I couldn't tell you, right? But it was this building and I'm pretty sure it was Germany, and they've got like weird architecture, and it was near a church. I know that. And they have like little street malls and stuff nearby, I'm pretty sure. It was nice. It was good memories. I love traveling. Traveling's great. I mean, I used to travel all the time. I love being a bit of a world traveler. I don't really travel much these days, mind you, but I kind of wish I could, you know? I kind of wish I could. In Berlin? Yes, in Berlin, yes. You probably could find it from just what I'm saying, honestly. But yeah, they've got really cool architecture where it's like, this particular building looked like it was made out of steel or something, and it was like metal slats, and then you had like these windows that like jutted out. Very 3D architecture. Like, I don't know if it's still, I mean, I'm assuming it's still there. It's one of those things where stuff like that doesn't really change. Although I have seen Berlin change a lot over the years. Me and Pyro have been a few times. Wait, yeah, it has been Berlin. Because it used to be, I can't remember what it was, but it used to be that you could follow the roads, certain parts of the road. There was like markings or whatever. It'll show you all the different like hotspots for the You found it? Shut up! Really? Where? Tell me where. Have you got like a thing I can Google? Obviously, if you've got a link, you need permission. I actually don't know if I still got the bot that does it. I thought you were at Scotland. I am, but I love Berlin. I've been to Germany loads of times. I've been to Berlin and I've been to Munich. I've not been anywhere else though. Guys, hold on. The Memorial Church. Oh my god. The steel looking building is? No way, that's amazing. I knew somebody would find it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to look for images. I wonder if, where's the steel building? Weird looking building next to it. Alright, hold on. Looks like potato waffles. Hold on. Let me go to Google Maps, that'll help. Open to maps, yes. Let me do street view. Come on. Yes. Aha. Was it this? Wait, that building's not the same one. No, I don't think it's this actually, funnily enough. I mean, it may be. What is that building? That's not the building I'm thinking of. That's a lot of scaffolding. Is that the same building? Hold on. Maybe it's the other direction. Looks like potato chips. Oh, you mean like waffles? I've definitely seen that building. I don't know if that's what I'm thinking of. Definitely. No, that's not. This one was like out to the side a wee bit, maybe. I'm trying to find it. No, I don't see it. Unsure. I'll put the pic in Discord if you can't find it. Yes, please. Let me see. Stick it in IRL. The music you can hear in the background, guys, that's for Urban Myth. So I'm probably gonna play some of that today. Can we go back to where it was? No. I'm trying to see what's around without going too far, you know. I see the waffle building. I see the one that's covered in scaffolding. I see the Mercedes building from just where I'm standing. Yeah, hold on. Nah, it's not that building. It's not that building. Oh, see, now I want to go and check. I do have photos of it somewhere. See, all my photos are kind of scattered around different places, which is ridiculous. Honestly, I shouldn't have that. Let's see. No. It's on like a side street. It's not like on a main street like that. It's not that. Oh, I love how we're on the hunt now. Where's my pictures? Photos. No, that's not the right ones. Let me check my side. I'm trying to... I'm trying to think of what it could possibly... was the better description. Because all my pictures are kind of muddled together. I'll search all night now, I'm sorry! Yeah, we like Alexanderplatz for when we go, but this was before I met you, Pyro, so my photos are a riot from that time because obviously I hadn't sorted my life. I hadn't sorted my life. Even my photos after that are not really well organized. Wait, that's Germany, is it not? No. Oh wait, these are pictures of Germany, but these are from our first trip together to Germany. I don't think this is the same. Oh man. Which means, I don't know. Yeah, these aren't the right photos. I mean, if I wasn't there, I can't remember. No, it's definitely before we met. You popped a different view. Yeah, it's not that view, Mike. Definitely sure it's not that view. I'm telling you, this is off like a side street. Where's my camera? These were definitely... I knew you then. I'm trying to see where my really old pictures are. Because they will be there, I would think. Yeah, these are two. That's Australia. Wait, is that Australia with Pyro or Australia with my dad? Nope, that's with you, Pyro. Oh, 2021, that's definitely not the right photos. I don't know if I have these anymore. Oh my god, could you imagine if I've like completely lost these photos? I'm gonna be honest, I'd be sad. I'd be sad. Let's see, pictures. Camera roll could be in... Nope, that's a folder, it's empty. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to do a little hunt for it tonight. I'm just trying to think of other things that I could Google to help it. Okay, so... So... It'll be Berlin, it'll be steel... steel building with 3D style windows, maybe? Berlin Steel Construction Company? No, not that. Building. Nah. I'm so sure. Is it not a museum? I mean, it could be. Thanks for the pat pat. Steel slatted building? I don't know if that's the right descriptor. Wait. Oh, no. Is it this? Oh, this looks familiar. Hold on. It's not this though, is it? This might be it. Oh my god, hold on. I need to Google. I need to look at this. Hold on. Let me see. Is this even the right thing? It isn't. I mean, this... Give me an address so I can Google it. What's it called? This? Hold on. Let me put this into maps. And then... Come on. Berlin, right? Wait, this is just... No, hold on. This isn't it. This is just showing me hotels. But is this this is part of the building. At least one of them that's nearby. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the architecture there's funky as hell. This is called the Zoloff Complex. Hold on, I think. Yep. This one. I'm pretty sure maybe it's this, maybe it's not. Oh god, now I can't trust myself. Now I'm not sure. I mean, this area is familiar. Actually, this area is familiar. Let me move up the street a wee bit. You getting noticed in a massive thunderstorm out in your Melbourne region? Oh boy. Stay safe. Okay, so where does this compare to Berlin's main? This doesn't feel right. There's something about this that's right and wrong at the same time. Where is this exactly? What's their address? This is in Germany. That's Dusseldorf! That's not the right one! I'm looking for Germany, but not that part of Germany. I don't know then. Is this it? No. Nah, see... You know, I think what I have to do is start going... Like, if we're googling it right, weird architecture buildings Berlin, right? And then we'll start to see different stuff. Let's see. Weird modern architecture? That's probably better. The social pit. What is that? Hold on. Any pictures, bro? Do not consent to your cookies. No, that's not that building. Nope, not that building. Nope, not there. Czech. That's the Czech Republic! Okay, that's not a weird building. That's just the memorial for the Jews. That's not weird. That's cool. That's fucking sad. If anything, it brings back more emotional things because I was really emotional when I went there. Okay, it's not showing it. I'm mad. Don't worry, we trust you if we ever trust ourselves. There's a Jewish museum that looks like it's made of steel slats. Really? I don't know. They have so many weird buildings. Yeah, they do, and I kind of like it. I do like the weirdness of their buildings and stuff. This one was definitely... Oh man, see, the thing is, I was a raging drinker back then. I would drink any chance I got when I was on holiday. So my memory could be slightly off, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I know that this existed because I seen several photos of it. I'm telling you, it exists. Oh my god, they have a building with cows on the side of it. That's amazing. That's amazing. I never saw that. What's this one? No, not this one. I just want to see the outside. It's hard to know. A raging drinker that explains why you're violent in games. No, it doesn't. Shut up. I'm only violent to you. I'm joking. Yeah, they've really... okay, let me change it up a bit. Oh, Berlin's top... What? Top model, who knows? Metal building. Famous metal buildings. Let's see. No, that's not... The Berlin Gate isn't metal, is it? I don't know. I thought that was made of stone. Maybe it's just showing me maybe it's just showing me famous buildings. Checkpoint Charlie. That was interesting. I've been there. Eastside Gallery. The gallery was cool. I like the gallery. It might even be near. Maybe it is near the Wilhelm Memorial Church, and I'm just being stupid. I don't know. Hi Vic, how are you? We're looking at weird buildings. Don't mind us. Weird metal. Weird Berlin metal buildings. I only refer to two areas: Berlin, New Hampshire, and Berlin, Maryland. What? Germany. Damn. Don't get me mixed up in countries. The Steel Construction Company. It's not that. Steelwork. House of Steelworks. Is this it? Oh, that's interesting. It is not though. It's not though. Getting to the part where it's starting to show me metal cabinets. Oh my god. It's funny. Yeah, I'm getting prefab buildings and shit. It's not even the right thing. Industrial architecture. It's not industrial, is it? I don't think so. It wasn't industrial. It was very modern in style. Because it was like... Can you imagine just like a normal building, right? But it was like all like slats or like chunks of slatted metal on the outside, and it had like these windows that were very 3D and and it was the whole building was a very weird shape. Weird shape buildings in Germany. Oh, what's this? What? What is this? Give me pictures. Or you lie. Ooh, this is interesting. Wait! Oh, no. That's not the building. Oh my god, they have so many cool, weird buildings. Germany, why are you so cool? Why are you cooler than us? I mean, really, just everywhere you're cooler than us. Brutalism in Germany? Was it? No, I don't think it's that. No. Very EP. Expo took it out of me yesterday. Were you doing TCG stuff? How's Rogue in chat? I'm alright, I'm getting better. Places tied architectural oddities in Berlin. I'm sure it probably is on this, probably. But I don't see it, so. The Return of the Cows, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. I just don't know if it's weird enough. It could just be, right, that it's just a normal building to them and they don't classify it as weird. You know what I mean? Unless, maybe if we go to Google Images instead, rather than actual looking at the articles and stuff. Maybe I'll find the right picture. But they have a lot of strange buildings. Super cool. Yes, Coffee Talk is a game that I've played. I finished the first game and I did not finish the second because I'm terrible at finishing games. Germany, just off a side street. No. Yeah, I ain't finding it, guys. I'm gonna have to find some pictures on my PC, maybe. Because I know that it was near like a church, but this church was different. It wasn't like a, it had like some little markets inside of it, at the outside of it. So I don't know if like, Berlin markets, street markets, near church. I could be stupid in this. Because to be fair, it's been over 10 years, so I don't know if like this is even... This is all... Oh no, this is just all the normal stuff. The usual markets that you see. Oh well, I'll find it. I'll find it. Maybe. It'll take me 10 years to find it. Yeah, this one's set in Tokyo. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Coffee Talk Tokyo. Yes, UK Board Game Expo. Cool, cool. Took my homie for his birthday or anniversary. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I hope you had a good time. Get some nice food and stuff. To them, we're the weird ones. I know. We probably are, to be fair. Coffee Talk Tokyo once again places you behind the counter of a chill coffee shop, but while the feelings are familiar, customers and their stories are new. That's what I'm excited about. I really should finish the butterfly hibiscus tea one. I never finished it. I need to... I don't think I own it on Steam. I think I was playing it on the Game Pass, but I'm not... Let me double check that. Coffee... Oh, and yeah, I don't own it in the... I don't own it at all on Steam. None of the games. But I think I played it on the Games Pass, so I probably still have a file there. So I might look at finishing the second one, and if I don't, the thing, I've had this idea, right? Same franchise, new story, yes. I might not finish the second one if that's the case. I know that we had I was enjoying it, but I don't know what happened where I changed my mind and went to something else. I think sometimes that just happens. I was having an idea that if we don't finish a story or a game on stream, that maybe I record it for you guys instead to finish it, so that I can do it in my own free time and then link back to the stream, so there's like a full playlist for you of like the game in full. Don't know, we'll see about it. I've got too many things on the go as it is right now. So for those of you who don't know, Together for Pride has kicked off for 2025, and for the next year I'm going to be on potentially Twitch's front page on their Together for Pride recommended shelf, and it's an algorithm based shelf, so if you don't see it, or maybe you don't see me on it, don't worry, I'm not guaranteed to be on it every single day. There's a lot of different things at play, a lot of which is all algorithm based. So for those of you who didn't know, Twitch does have algorithms, and they apparently cannot influence them. Whether I believe that or not is another thing. But yeah, yeah, should be good, super good. Do whatever's easiest for you, Rogue. Yeah, thank you. We played the spray paint simulator. Oh my god, I heard it's doing really good. It's on the Game Pass now. Is it? Very much like Power Wash Simulator, not as satisfying though. Yeah, because you're not cleaning, you're spraying paint everywhere, so that might not be why. That might be why it's not as satisfying. Hype, good to see some healthy representation. Hell yeah. Thanks, Vic. Yeah. 9 in 10 doctors would recommend folks to a friend. Would they though? Let's be honest. Yeah, so that's happening just now for the next year, and then so sometimes viewer numbers on Twitch will wildly fluctuate, sometimes they'll stay the same, who knows. But I'm prepared for all, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Also on Monday, which is no wait, is it Monday? Yes, because I'm getting my 6s and my 2s round the wrong way with this June 2nd stuff. So on Monday, June 2nd, tomorrow, funnily enough, I will be streaming because I'm part of the official Twitch Pride Guild Rage Train, which is already kicked off. It's live right now. So at 4 PM my time. So if you think of it in 25 hours time, roughly, 25 hours and 10 minutes time, roughly, I will be raided, and it's by a person that I've mentioned last stream, I believe, who is Bunoffy. You see, another Scottish VTuber. They do a lot of art and bakery, stuff like that. So they'll be raiding me around 4 my time tomorrow, and then at 6 I'll be ending stream and raiding into the next person. So that's pretty cool. And I hope that you guys will check out the other creators that are in the raid train. Yeah. But of course, that's not the only thing happening. Oh boy. There's so much happening because the week after I have not only is it next week wait, let me double check my timeline. When do I have it? Oh, fuck. Right. The same day, Monday the 9th of June, I have my flu vaccine in the first thing in the morning, right? So I have my flu vaccine in the morning, and then we kick off UK Diabetes Week. It's so silly, oh my god. So yeah, that's what's happening the week after, so. Yippee! So we're gonna be raising money for what? Oh god, I can't talk. Raising money for Breakthrough T1D, but for UK. Good old UK is in it this time, which is nice because the UK, well, every time I've worked with the Breakthrough T1D it's primarily been US based, but I have supported the UK side of things in the past, but this is an official one, so the UK branch they're getting all of the dough, they're all getting all of the money, hopefully, to support and research diabetes here in the UK as well. So whatever they do in supporting people like me in the UK, freaking awesome. I'm glad to be doing it. I do typically direct my funds to the UK side of Breakthrough T1D because obviously that's what impacts me the most. But yeah, I just want people that are diagnosed with type 1 diabetes to live a fruitful life, live a full and happy life without too many issues like me. Like, don't be like Rogue. Don't be like Rogue. You're the Scottish VTuber whose accent is the least heavy, honestly. Yeah, I've heard that. I think that's the same for not just VTubers, but Scottish streamers in general. A lot of people say that. Yeah, I get it. I gets it. Not that it's a bad thing to have a heavy accent. No, it's not. Sometimes I wish maybe... I sometimes think if I had a heavier accent, like, maybe we would be a bigger community and stuff, but then that's a really silly and selfish thing to say and think, so I don't... It's just like a fleeting thought, but I don't want to change anything about me. You know, I'm fine the way I am, even if that does mean my accent is a little less heavy. But to be fair, the Scottishness comes out mostly when I'm talking to my family. Because they don't have, they're not as worldly as I am, let's say. especially my close family. They're not as, they speak, yeah, they just speak your typical Scottish. Good for them. I think my sister, her accent changed a couple of times actually because of like who she was dealing with in her job. But yeah. Your accent's lovely. Thank you, Echo. Someone I knew grew up at North had such a heavy accent. We needed a translator for him at TCG events. The only thing I understood was shite bag if you didn't. Connie no do that. I didn't like it. It's funny because the more north you go, the weirder the accents get in Scotland. And it gets a little confusing. Even for us Scots, sometimes we don't understand each other. I follow one other Scottish VTuber and her accent is more dulled than yours. What do you mean dulled? Like, in what way? Dulled? I'm trying to think. Hey Mahoney, how's it going? He was from Greenock? Yeah, people from Greenock do have a bit of a different accent from other parts of the country. But Nafi, I was just talking about you! Oh my god! So nice to catch you finally, hell yeah! So guys, for those of you who are just listening to me talk, Banafi is the person who's going to be raiding us tomorrow. I'm super excited. Thank you. Kind of like you only hear the accent when she says certain words. Ah, right, okay, I see. I get you, I get you. She's saying many things about you. Oh my god, no danger. Oh my god, that's such a Scottish thing to say. I love it. We were just talking about my accent versus other streamers. Because, like, it's so funny. No, I love it. No way, yeah. We're talking about certain things and stuff that, in accents from Scottish people that other folk need a translator on. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Sweating profusely. Yeah, it was all good, don't worry. What the heck? Well, it's funny, right? Because I don't remember the last time I heard no danger. And that's something I used to say all the time. Pyro, if he's around, right? If he can... I don't know if he's doing other stuff, but there was something my mum said to me that at the weekend, not the weekend, birthday of my weekend of my birthday rather, she said something at my grand's, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't heard that in like ages, like forever. No danger, pal. Hell yeah. I can't remember what it was. So me and Rogue are both Scottish, but we have different accents. Yeah, because we come from different parts of the country, man. I say it all the time. It's funny because, like, I think I had the Scottishness terms, like, slowly whittled out of me for a long time because I worked in a global space where, like, anyone I spoke to could be from any part of, like, any country. So, I could be talking to someone in Singapore and then a minute later it could be New York, then India, then, you know, London, or, you know, it was all over the world. It was crazy. So I think that's what's happened. That's what happened to my voice. I had to, like, temper it in a way that everybody could understand. Has anyone asked you to say purple burglar alarm? I think they have once or twice over the years, yeah. Encountered other Scots who toned down the accent when speaking to people unfamiliar with the accent. Yeah, I think that's normal, especially for people like us that have got, like, weird accents for the rest of the world. Yeah, that's just how I talk these days. It only gets kind of pulled out when I'm talking to other Scottish people, genuinely. Because it's just natural, you know. Mahoney does not like me murdering a Scots accent. You being English, my dude, that's an insult to us, man. An English man trying to pull off a Scottish accent? No way. If anyone wants to hear Rogue talk deep Scottish, watch the VOD for Still Wakes the Deep. Listen, was it that bad? Was it really that bad? I don't know if it was. I mean, it definitely came out. It came out, but I don't know if it was that bad. Speaking of other Scottish people really brings it out. It does. It really does. Mist is often loose about this house. God damn it. Oh my god. I love like when people understand quotes from like Scottish shows. Like if you were, what's the one when you were saying about gonna, like, what was it you were saying, Vic, about shout back gonna know or something, and I was like, yeah, gonna know do that. See, when people understand that and they're not from Scotland, I love it. I love it. Noticed another Scottish Vtuber I watch has described herself as Shrek. She rolls her R's. That's funny. Shout back if you didn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not bad, was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Burniston is educational content, what do you mean? Or Chewing the Fat. Chewing the Fat's good. That Burniston was funny. I don't remember a lot of it, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I've watched it and then thought to myself, I'm going to want to watch this again in like 10 years and see how I respond. There's so many, I'm just trying to think of other stuff. Pakora. I don't remember the Pakora! I don't remember! Damn it, man. I want to listen to a Scottish thing. Right, seeing how we were looking at the German stuff earlier, let's look up Scottish stuff. Let me think. So Scottish slang? Alright, who's got Scottish slang that we can... Dinny is a good one. Pure Dead Brilliant! Oh my god! Ah, Pure Dead Brilliant, man. God damn it! Oh my god, it's taking me right back to my childhood. Your arse is at the windy. Oh no! I'll give you a skill look. I'm tired over here, oh my god. Munchie Box Cat, I don't remember it. I've got a terrible memory. Bampot? No, we do say Bampot from here. Sometimes we say Bampot. It happens sometimes. Why are you getting put... Oh, I can allow that. Auto mod, thanks. I can allow Bampot. That's fine. Oh no. Order, call, Bampot. Bampot's great. It's a great word. Peely Wally, that's how you want, if you want to describe yourself as looking a bit sick. You're looking a bit pale. Peely Wally. It's a great term. The only one I remember is Stoner? A nickname for... A stoner? I don't know that one. That's probably a different part of Scotland from me. You love sleek it, but never get to use it. Sleek it? Oh god, no, I know. That is a word I don't get to use. I forget. Sometimes I say we, like W-E-E. And so then I don't know if I correct myself sometimes when I say that with you guys. I'm not sure. Stoner? Oh no, I know, I've heard of stoner, but it's the way that it was typed, I didn't quite get it. Bonnie, listen, that said every single stream. It's your favourite Bonnie, it's your favourite cat girl from Bonnie, Scotland. Your favourite wee cat girl. I'm trying to think, do you guys know any other words? Bobby. You just want the Bobby. Oh my god. Oh, the clap back straight away. Jobby. Is Jobby even Scottish? Is it? That's funny. Do you know what it means to go for the messages, chat? Guys, do you know? Why? I do. Of course you do. It's funny. So, going for your messages is if you're saying go for the groceries or going for shopping. Yeah, I'm just going down the road for the messages. I know Sasser... What? Sassernut? What is that? Only because I've been called one. Shopping, I think, because I don't choose probably lewd. No, it's not! Yes, it's going for your shopping. Oh, it's a Gaelic word for outsider. That might be why I don't know. Excuse me. My girlfriend is English, so when we have to explain stuff like that, it's hard. It's so funny. Well, you have that here. You've got Vic and Mahoney here that are in a beautiful same-sex, mega gay Scottish-English relationship, and they're getting married this year. And I don't know how we're gonna be, because Scottish and English getting together, I just don't. I'm joking. Pretty homosexual. Yep. Maho's grand called me it. Oh, I think you explained this before. My ancestors looked upon me shamefully, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. They're just old genes in the ground. Okay. So I explained I've barely spoken 2 days. This is, make sure you're hydrating, guys. Don't dehydrate from not hydrating. Gotta hydrate. Drink lots of water. I love Scottish terms, they're so great. Get a console juice! You're throwing me back into some odd times. See, the thing is, I am proud to be Scottish, right? I'm very proud to be Scottish, and from where I'm from, but my accent has dulled, as I said. It's changed over the years. So probably not being quite the same since got into corporate world, but I still love it. I still love the terms and the way they speak, and it's just great. Hydrate before you die, straight. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and you can't say dilute. It's not squash. Very logical. You lot say dilute. Yeah, we say dilute juice. Diluting juice. It's why, like, I find myself just I just default to water when I talk to you guys, because nobody, a lot of you guys are from not my neck of the woods. Therefore, I just say, yeah, I've run out of water. Or I've run out of, I don't ever say squash. Squash sounds weird. I don't call it squash. But it's called dilute. Yeah, we call it dilute. 100%. Which is the way we are, I guess. I don't know if anyone else calls it that, though. Diluting juice. Yep. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm trying to think of a great word that, like... Oh, fanny. You're a fanny. Yeah, wee fanny. What's a word that you hear getting shouted across the road at somebody? A wee fecker. Just for fizzy juice though, not. Yeah, that's what you say. You say I'm going for I want some juice if you want something that's carbonated. Hey, what's up, Grade? Welcome in. Yeah, juice is only for fizzy juice. You love hitting out with you're a toilet. There are some words that you don't say though that are considered derogatory. Like I'm not gonna say it, but the F word. There's a certain F word you can't say. And I cringe every time I hear it from like family members and stuff because it's so non-social these days. Delusionist, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. Never said a bottle of water. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Lisa raid. Yo, welcome. Mr. Houseplant, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate that. When did fizzy just become ginger? Well, because ginger was only for iron brew. They don't say ginger anymore. It's so sad. That's true. A ginger bottle. When you used to be a kid and you'd collect the ginger bottles for a 20p mix bag, or like a 1p sweeties. The one that rhymes with baguette, yes. But you don't say the full words, you only say the first 3 letters. Yes, don't say that. But thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. What were you up to, Disillusionist? Tell me, what were you playing today? We're just I actually really should be in the just chatting category. We've been chatting for like an hour, but we're gonna play some games soon. Nobody says ginger anymore. I don't think I've heard ginger for Any sort of just for a long time? I was just about to say this, yes. You still love finding a ginger bottle at the park for sweets. Yes, free sweets. Always. Always for free sweets. Used to go around and chat people's doors to say, can I collect your ginger bottles? So true. So true. When 1p sweeties actually cost 1p and you could get a full mix for 10p. I know. Where are those days? They don't exist anymore, Akko. Bring back the glass bottle scheme. Do you think they ever would? I don't think they would. It's not like... I mean, I think you can still get glass bottles, but it's not the same. Quick craft store haul. Ooh, nice. Some crochet progress and a 1-hour stream because I have D&D today. Oh my god, enjoy D&D! Folks will be at my house for in like 45 minutes for it. Okay, go and do what you need to do to get ready for D&D. That's the priority here. I hope you have a great time though. I hope you come back and tell us what happened in D&D and stuff. I wish they would properly bring it back, but I doubt it. Nah. D&D is fun. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. Definitely. When did it... Wait, so is the bottles game for bars and stuff like no longer a thing? Did they get rid of it? Oh my god, remember when you was just... I just saw a word called... You would say someday, you're a fud. That's a really, really derogatory term for vagina. It used to be a derogatory term to people. I don't know if it is anymore, but yeah, I used to say. Oh, we have a lovely time on Jane. Thank you. Should be good. One of our players is in the find it phase of FAFO. Let's go. Love it. Find out. Fuck up and find out. Yeah, there's so many good terms from Scottish banter. I'm trying to say what Gallus is a great one. If you're talking about someone being gallus, like they're being quite bold, quite out there, cheeky and all flashy and stuff. Oh my god, I've got a gammy leg. Oh my god, remember that? Gammy? Does people still say gammy? It's short series Scottish words of the day. Done. I'm doing it. Fine. Done. I'll do it. Write it in mod chat for me, Vic. It should be good. One of our players. I'm just really excited for you. I hope D&D's good. Man, there's so many words that mean the same thing as well. See. I mean, Goni no Data is like universally well known, is it not? I would think. Some of these words I don't even know. Sorry, I'm looking up a list. It's like literally alphabetized. Oh god, Habe. When you don't... Why is it that we Scottish people like mix our vowels up? Why do we do that? We mix our vowels up. Instead of saying we're going home, we say we're going home. I'm away home. See you later. Done. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate it. Feels like we're in Northern England to have more words in common with Scottish than we do with Southern England. I know, and I'm pretty sure we've noticed that before, right? I think it might have. I don't know if it was you, Echo, but I think we said that last time. Because it's so true. Because you guys are closer to us. Probably just why it is. It's weird. Is Scotland the only place in the world that calls New Year's Eve Hogmanay? There must be other places, right? I don't know. Why not? Yeah, you know. Oh, wait. Is this a Scottish thing? The heck? So when I say I'm getting a jag, so I'm getting my COVID jag, right? Is that a Scottish term, jag? Is it? I thought it was... I don't know. That doesn't sound right. You guys, other places in the world call it jag, right? Or is it these not? Other folks say jag apparently. Jab? Do they? Really? A jab? I would have thought a jab was something else. jab eye. Oh my god. We would think it's normal because we grew up saying it. Yeah. You've never heard of it as jag. Oh my god. I called it jag my entire life. Most people here say jab, but I've heard jag before. Wow. Wow. Man, I did not know that. You're a JK. Oh my god. Okay, I will do a series for you. I'm shutting this down though. Cause I'm just getting right into it and I'm not chatting. Jag sounds more like an abbreviation for the car brand or Jaguar. Well, we used to call, I mean, everybody in Scotland still calls a Jaguar a Jag. But yeah, oh well. When you say Jag is usually referred to the car. Well, we have both, apparently. We have both, apparently. Who knew? This has been fun. I've actually considered doing that as a series before, funnily enough, Vic. So I'm glad you reminded me of that. Thank you for the suggestion. I just need to do it. There's a lot of ideas that are dead simple that would be fun. See, okay, I just said dead simple. Do other people call things that are really simple dead simple? That's not a Scottish thing, is it? Am I just being weird? Aye, but you don't usually get a jag in your arm. That's true. That's true. You don't usually get a jag in your arm. Nah, it isn't. Is that just me just being weird then? I don't know. But yeah, something being dead simple. I'm just assuming that that's a thing that everybody says. You know? Where's my... I'm getting vibrations somewhere. Hold on. Is that my... No, it's not. Okay. My sugars are being butts the last few days. Honestly. Well, not actually... Well, what were they like yesterday? Last night, though, they were pretty stable, which is good. Today, though, they're being a butt. They're a bit on the higher end, but they're not unmanageable. Like, not bad. Oh, just punched my microphone. Sorry, microphone. Alright, so the ad is up. So, should we think about playing the game? Because if we don't, I'm going to have to change categories. Speaking of things, by the way, are you going to switch to the chat category? Oh, fucking hell. Just because you said that, I'm not doing it. Thank you, Emily, for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. I did not realize. Okay, shut up. Shall we move over? Let's move over. God damn it. Jeez Louise. Hi, Hen. Let's switch up. Don't call me Hen. Bujang See, now we're talking. No, stop it. The Scottishness is coming out. I've not called for it, alright? It's not called for. Right. To the game. Oh my god, it's 3:15. So where we last left off, we were in a bit of a weird case, right? I don't know what's gonna happen next, but yeah. Load it up, baby. Okay. So we've got to determine the anomaly's actions. So where we are here, we've got this picture, we've got this dude, we've got this safe. Oh yeah, we're in the guy's house. Kurosawa's family home, right? And things are getting really weird because of doppelgangers. So let's I think we're basically just starting to find clues, right? So oh, not this. So what we got? This clairvoyance. Doppelganger finally appeared at the Kurosawa-san's family home. Is clearly acting with the intention of being a Zimmer. So why doesn't Kurosawa-san report this to the police? Okay. It seems that Nakata-san and Inoue-san from the server room are also unreachable. Everyone who saw Kurosawa-san's doppelganger has disappeared. Yes, so that is a thing that's happening right now. Folk are disappearing. Kurosawa-san's father is the director of National Police Security Bureau, which is very interesting. So he's like a potential link to what's going on. There's shit's going crazy, yo. So this is our dude, Kurosawa. Forgot, what do you call a careful werewolf? A werewolf. Yeah, MR banned for that. And then the doppelganger. Strange entity that looks like Kurosawa-san. He doesn't say a word and acts with some kind of purpose. Some say with those who see their doppelganger will die. What about the people around him? So this is the girlfriend of Kurosawa. Strong personality. I'm a bit intimidated by her. She receives strange DMs, even though they usually don't talk using messages. Then we got Honda-san, who is the housekeeper. We got the security guards. And this is the server guy, engineer person. So these guys have all disappeared. They've disappeared. Has she disappeared? I don't think so. She's disappeared though. So she didn't see the doppelganger, the girlfriend. I think all she did was message with the doppelganger. So I'm pretty sure the people that have went missing is everyone in this middle row except for Aika. So yeah, there's shit going down, yo. Let's start from this over here. We'll start from talking to Jasmine, see what she's got to say. Jasmine, are the director and the center safe? Worried about the haters? It's gonna be okay. What do you think? Any thoughts on this case? Kurosawa's doppelgangers is clearly acting along Zimmer goals. As in, it's targeting national police info. Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we'd call the police and stop there. So what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something. I agree. What could he be hiding? Alright, let's go see. We now know the doppelganger is targeting national police info. But that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen. But it showed up again. So I need you to look into it. But we'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. Could you tell us what happened here yesterday? I usually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. Wait. What did he say? And not usually, actually. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Oh, right. Then, could you tell us about why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room is infiltrated. So we knew that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up. Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to its actions, probably to steal something. But there isn't much of value here in this house. That painting there might look expensive, but it's only cost a few dozen bands of yen. Isn't that actually expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours? Well, we'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. I don't like him. He keeps referencing our power. I hate that. A painting of a woman. Clearly looks expensive. Okay. An old-fashioned safe. Is having a safe another... Wait. Is having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition? Yeah, it's weird, eh? Trophies. Various objects lined up on this shelf. Trophies, certificates. Looks like a family tradition. Okay. Let's talk to you. Reintroducing myself. Azami Fukure of the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre. Thank you for your help. Seiji Kurosawa, U.S. father and security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well. But Yua mentioned that this case is related to the Zimmer incidents that are causing an uproar lately. So you have my cooperation. Alright, what happened here? Could you tell us about what happened? Last night, around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study, in the middle of organising papers. So, I briefly greeted him, then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit until while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son has already gone. So soon? Did you find this strange? Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy, working as a company head. Then, this morning, he called and asked whether anyone who looked like him had come here recently. And that's when Yua-san realized that it was the doppelganger. Did you notice anything unusual at the time? No, not really. When my son came in, I mean, the doppelganger, he stopped and stared at that painting there. So I told him we'd brought it just yesterday. Oh, that's interesting. Has anything been taken from your home? Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from Son is that it appeared in his room. I see. Thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So Yua-san only told his father about doppelgangers showing up in his room. Didn't want to worry him? Okay. So he doesn't know that the doppelganger can steal things. That's interesting. Could you tell me about your son, Yua-san? Your questions range rather wide. He is the Kurosawa family's only son, and we've taken good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he would go around causing mischief and streaming them as part of some activist group. But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see. And you've supported him throughout? That's what parents do. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific. But you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorist movements? Of course. Our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster. Okay, interesting. Let's take some notes. Seiji-san is Kuro-san's father. He said he's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one was it? Cult incidents, VIP security within Japan, the man and the mascot. Diddle-doo. Yes, VIP security and also counter-terrorism. So he's actively fighting the Zimmers. Must be a huge responsibility. I'm very slowly catching up as to what's happening. This game has been wild. Okay. He's a very, very important position. Yes. Okay, so now we've spoken... No, I don't want to speak to you. Go away. Me don't want to speak. Alright, so from the corner... Wait. No, stop. I was trying to click this. I can't. Okay, good. Now we're going to go on the glasses and see what we see. Okay, there's someone at the shelf. That must be the doppelganger. A shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf? What about the safe? A shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san. The doppelganger, perhaps? Up to now, I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. But today, I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? Guys, is the volume okay? Just making sure, because my ears are... It's loud in my ears, but I think that might just be me thing. The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe. Sounds okay to me? Thanks, Echo. Sounds fine, yeah. Thanks, Pyro. Fine. Thanks, Mike. Taking something out of it, perhaps? The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. Could the safe be open right now? Alright, we'll check that in a second. And we got this. A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san. The doppelganger? So, it did show up here too. This shadow is staring at the painting. Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it. Check the painting. The shadow is here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Jr. But the shadow, compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, looks somewhat different. I'm not sure how exactly. Seiji-san might know something. Okay. Interesting. Let's check the painting. The doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too. Must have cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? It's obviously hasn't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Seiji-san. Okay. The safe that the doppelganger was touching. Could it be open? Nope, not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? Maybe. Nothing to check there. Alright, let's talk to the dude. Okay. Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face? I did indeed. Was there anything strange? I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him. So, were they so similar his father couldn't tell them apart? About the painting you have there. Ah yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night, my son, or the doppelganger rather, it was looking at the painting too, before anything else. It must have been very expensive. To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself was only 50,000 yen. He was surprised to hear that too. Oh, though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive. Sometimes I feel sorry for paintings that keep getting framed. I know. God damn. Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price. But if it actually was someone unrelated, I maybe should have bluffed a bit. Is this a joke? Okay. Price of the painting. Wait. So we found some more notes. You're welcome to Amentia's house without noticing anything strange. Seem to be interested in the painting. Well, so we realize. Is there anything else we can talk about? No. Okay. No. No. Alright, what about you? Nope. Alright, let's talk to Jasmine. Jazzy! She doesn't want to talk either? What? Hold on. Wait. Okay, so we're missing 2 clues. Not here. Look closer. It's holding the Kendo trophy upside down. Is it writing something on the bottom? Let's check. Bottom of the trophy. This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. Sorry, I beg you on there. The shadow is holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom. Ah, a small piece of paper is stuck here. 9630. A 4-digit number. What's it for? Is that for the safe? 9630, 9630, 9630. Could this be the safe's combination? But there's no way it could be written here. Is there? 9630, 9630. Oh, I don't even need to remember it. Why does this happen to me? Alright, big yawn. Big sip. 9630. I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movements might mean it saw that number and entered it. We should at least try, I guess. Yes, big stretch, big posture check. Yep. Oh, yep. Wait, no way. It opens? And inside is an empty box? Who would want to keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box? I need to check with Seiji-san. Alright. Oh? Something feels off about today's investigation, but I can't quite place it. It just feels different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house. So someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. But then again, there's something different from the usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary version of the director shows up right away. I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far. And its actions afterwards seem weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppel intrusions. Maybe that's because that wasn't the doppelganger. It could have been actually Kurosawa-san Jr. What do we think? That's my guess. Isn't the something actually something? Isn't the shadow? No. Wait, isn't the shadow seen through by clairvoyance actually Yua Kurosawa himself? I did it! Hooray! Let's go! I guess it's the actual Dutsulo thing, yeah. Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yua Kurosawa himself? If I remember correctly, Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger. That was yesterday. It's supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa-san. Oh, see, he knew about the painting when he shouldn't have. Naruhodo. The doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday. That was actually you, wasn't it? ... So you got me. Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening? No, wait, it's not what you think. I wanted to show all of those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it. No harm intended. What do you mean by show? Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. God damn it, he's using us! Hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please, don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation. Ah, thank you. I don't like you! He's been taking photos of me, bro. Don't like it. Using you for clout? How 2025? I know, right? Jasmine, you got in? No. Jasmine's nothing to say. You don't have anything to say either, do you? No. Okay. Let's talk to Seiji-san, maybe? Okay. Excuse me, about the contents of that safe. Oh yes, the safe. It seems something was stolen from inside. Hmm? And why would you know this? I've looked, and the box inside the safe was empty. You looked? You mean you opened the safe? Oh, maybe that was inappropriate? It's more of a matter of how you managed to. Oh, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things. See things? Oh boy. And we believe the contents of the box in the safe were stolen. I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. Okay. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen. Apparently. Paranormal paparazzi? What was in the box? I can't tell you much, but it was part of an informational system within the National Police. What? And you keep that in your home? Why, sir? Why do you keep such things at your house? Oh, is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access? You know that much? Might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families. Not even your families? And that's what was stolen. There was reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks. So those were not baseless rumors. Now what? I should tell Jasmine. Yeah. Smell a conspiracy? Most likely. Can I do anything here? Nope. Jasmine! Shit's hitting real. Jasmine, something was stolen after all. Huh? And what was stolen? A password device granting access to the National Police's information system. The doppelganger can access the National Police's information system at will now. So first it was unable to snatch data from the server room. Realised it needed a password device to grab access. And so it came here to steal the password device? Wait, that means... We're in big trouble. What should we do? Could you go ask Kurosawa's father where he last used the device? Sorry, when, rather. I need to make a call right now. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this. She sure does. Too busy calling her superior? No, that's not the director. No, I don't want to touch that. Should we be talking to the commissioner? Calling her sugar daddy? About the stolen device. When was the last time you used it? Well, to be honest, I'm not a techie savvy person. I received it about 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then. Oh, is that so? Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know. Yes, if we happen to, that is. Could you tell me, or could you tell us where the device's shape and colour so we know? It's red and looks like a card. Oh, that's the thing that we were talking about at the start of this case. A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as... Naruhodo. Okay. So he's got the same one as what was stolen from Kurosawa Jr. Interesting. I checked about the device and Seiji-san had never used it. What? No, that can't be right. Director Kurosawa's device has logs of continued usage starting from several years ago. From several years ago? Wait, does that mean that the doppelganger were... Does that mean the doppelganger was there from the back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all. What? Wait, there's more. Zami, slow down. We know that the doppelganger stole it. We know what this doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red card-like device. Huh? Isn't that the device that was stolen from Kurosawa Jr.'s CEO office? This is getting really confusing. Sure is. Ding. Let's think things over. We know that we know what was stolen and how now the situation makes even less sense. The password device kept inside the safe. Seiji-san said he hadn't ever actually used it, but Jasmine mentioned it's been in use starting from several years ago. This raises questions about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling. But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there's something about the device kept in the safe. Maybe something it from the something. Maybe something stole it from the something. Maybe the doppelganger stole it from the... I don't know. Maybe the doppelganger stole it from the... Stole it from the CEO office? I don't know. Try it. Nah, that's alright. Oh my god, both. Oh wow, okay, so both those are wrong. So maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe? No? Oh, that's right. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe? Yes, that must be it. The two are the same device. They're both the red card-like device, so it makes sense that the Zimmers are after it. But why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him. Okay. What is going on, Yua? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office. Jasmine mentioned the log showed it had been used since several years ago. I didn't mean any harm. But the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen. And Azami-san's powers would make that possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me. This has gotten out of hand. Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing about this device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now. If this was just a family conflict, we'd leave it alone and go home right now. So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft. Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger. so there's no way it just ends here. So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation. Thinking. Ah! Oh my god, I was falling asleep, like, literally as I said that last sentence. My eyes started to close and then the freaking vibrations kicked in. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that timing as usual. Genuinely, my eyes for a half a second closed. Shat myself, oh my god. It's the director! Hello, are you okay? How's it going? We were worried about you, director. It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realised. I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen, and we've been seeing nasty rumours about the centre. We can think about those complications once we wrap up this case. Fair enough. Time for dissolution. Let's go! I'm relieved though. I was anxious about doing the eye-opener. Oh yeah. Hurt myself. That may happen sooner or later. No, that's a hard pass. Now then, please ensure the Kurosawas can hear you. Yes. Hi. This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with. Are we ready? The eye reveals all. Eye opener! Woo! I love this part. Now, let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, secretary at UTEC, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identified it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Mrs. Ami. Hi! There have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed? Things being stolen, a Kurosawa infestation, envy from general public, 4 people are missing. 4 people are missing. No? Or things being stolen? I don't know. Miyamoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san, and Nakata-san. The people who encountered the doppelganger have all gone missing. Hell yeah. The 4 individuals you named have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation does seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics. Ooh. Ooh. Why would a request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was all the doppelganger's doing. So, Mrs. Ami. Hi? What was the notable characteristic of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police and that led to a request from the centre instead? Alien softie, no, impersonates someone, breathtakingly beautiful woman, heart-stoppingly handsome man, it impersonates someone. The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along. Yeah. And that is precisely why we were called in. That aspect is indeed clearly anomalous. Bing bing! Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. Yet it turned out, though Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance, that they had been given up on that approach. So, Mrs. Ami. Hi. To confirm, Why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data? Lost his fountain pen. It was not tech savvy. Authentication device was needed because it was wary of the security guards. Didn't it need a security authentication device? To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. Yet, this device was only available to high-ranking police officials. So we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up. Yeah, baby! Yes, that is correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office. Now, about that red card-like device. Something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes? Kurosawa-san mentioned that he was intrigued by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Mrs. Ami... oh, hi, he did say that. The question here is when exactly the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate. Around when do you think this actually happened? Several years ago! Jasmine looked into this for us. It seems the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim. But that doesn't feel right. Because it's not! Weird to hear Zimmers makes me think of a group of old ladies in Zimmer frames and a crime gang. That's funny. Mr. Kurosawa's account seems to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself. I hope they can figure things out, father and son. So the culprit was Kurosawa-san himself, as these things always tend to be? Yua, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here. ... Now, for my final question. The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son, Yua Kurosawa, and the culprit who infiltrated Yua-san's company and home were the doppelganger, and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Mrs. Ami. Hi. Miss Fukura, you have already encountered the doppelganger and Zimmer. Oh, hi. Yes, I have. Please think back to all of the accounts you've heard from everyone you've talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be the Zimmer? Oh. Kiyomoto-san the secretary, Aika-san, Yua-san's girlfriend, or neither of these two? I don't know! Yes, there's a curveball. Because we encountered a version of our own doppelganger. So it's got to be a female. But is it the girlfriend or the secretary? I think it's probably the girlfriend, right? I don't know. But the girlfriend didn't go missing. The girlfriend's the only one that didn't see the doppelganger. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to go with the girlfriend and see what happens. Aika-san, Kurosawa-san's girlfriend. For her to show that much love for someone like Kurosawa-san, she must have a bunch of unspeakable reasons. We have no reason to doubt Aika-san's intentions. Who knows? Maybe Kurosawa-san is actually the henpecked type at home. Please think it over again. No! Oh god, now they're adding more names! All things considered, the secretary, Honda-san the housekeeper, the server engineer is... All four of them! They're all gilly! Wait, could it be all four of them? Ah! Shut up! No way! What? All four of them? They're all in on it? Oh my god, that gave me the dizzies. Holy shit. What? That was unexpected, yeah. Oh my god, I don't know what to think of that. When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those 4 individuals were each on the scene. Yeah. Though their accounts and what's happened to them since seemed paranormal involvement. All the butlers did it, yep. The experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encountered it. That could be explained by all 4 telling the same cover story. Also, each of the 4 were recently appointed to their jobs. True! And came in proximity of Yuasan. Oh no. It is very likely that the 4 of them worked together to play the role of doppelganger. And it's also likely that all 4 of them are Zimmers. The mystery is now solved. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe it! I'm shocked and horrored and... wow! Man. Zimmers? All 4 of them? Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results? No, I do see why the dissolution makes sense. But a few things still don't quite make sense. Oh, do tell. The doppelganger that I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device? Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth. But it seems that we'll have to wait until next time. Huh? Eh? Ooh. What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. It's the 4 of them. Go and wait in the next room until we're done. Eh? Wait! Chottamatte. It's Inoue-san. The server room security guard at Kurosawa-san's company. Also, Nakata-san, the server engineer, and Miyamoto-san, the secretary, and Honda-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. Zami, remember what we talked about during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger. And they're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are. Are you all really Zimmers? Oh boy. What is going on? What are the SPs? What? SPs? Do you realize I'm your boss? Have you even thought about the consequences? We owe nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me, living the easy life with your family fortune and connections. Family discussion to keep a lid on the incident. For this country to prosper with the next millennium, you rotten sprouts need to be pruned. You assumed the terror attacks were happening someplace else? Well, one is happening here and now, so brace yourself. Everyone, please, hold on. Sammy, get back. These people are dangerous. There's no longer care. You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. They? Do you mean the Sami Zima admin? This world needs leaders. Those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well. And they got a point, eat the rich! But the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us into a greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world. This is a complete mess! Hey you, hurry up and do something! Who's your leader? The Sammy Zima admin? Please stop all of this. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here. You enact devastation and judgment. Great. Reset. Oh, we're backed into a corner. Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not gonna listen. Oh, what? Freeze! Huh? Honey. It's the commissioner! Secure them all! Oh my god, the commissioner! Commissioner Tomoiri. All suspects secured. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? It's you, Tomiri. Tomiri. That was timely. Assistant Commissioner Tomigiri. Please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomarigi. Tomarigi! CUTU Team Security Police. Sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion. Jasmine? So she works for the police? Like, the other side of the police? Whoa! You're with the security police? Undercover? Well, we knew she was undercover, but we didn't know why or what for. And we knew she had a connection to the commissioner, but we didn't know why. What's going on? Sorry, Zami. What exactly is the CUTU? The Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically, unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The centre sure is creepy, but it isn't a threat. Relax. It was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. And we learned a ton through the undercover stint. Hey Zami, sorry for not telling you. So that's why you're good at fighting and had connections in weird places. Makes sense. Kinda. We meet again. Oh, that scary person from the park. I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power to fruitful use. Oh, so he was with the security police as well? Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent you a Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed. Huh? Well, why not? This all happened because he took the device out without permission. This case has been handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so. Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Miss Tomarigi, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use for these past few days as well. Which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend those involved. Though we don't know who exactly it is, the next time they access will be the moment of truth. We should get ready, Miss Tomarigi. Jeez, look at her, she's so cool! Even as, like, undercover, she was cool. Zami, you should head out now. Huh? We'll handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here. So I'm not part of the we then? We're taking on a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now. Jasmine, please wait. Whatever you do, don't follow us. But... oh shit. The rain has started for... ooh. Miss Tomarigi, they took the bait. Heading to the area. What's gonna happen to them? I'm scared for them. Director? Welcome back, Mrs. Amy. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives. End of the chapter, guys. Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons. Banger song. Even without her, we will need you to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on. Jasmine. Uh-oh. So far, more or less as planned. She played her part very nicely. I want to learn this song. Such a good song. I got to the 3rd floor. All other units, secure 1st floor exits. Uh-oh. So I'm ready to get here. 3rd floor, visual and lighting and personnel. Oh! This is the security police. CUTU! The building is surrounded you. Uh-oh. Oh! He attacked her! Oh my god, he's attacking her! What? Huh? Oh no! There's an ambush. Trap. Oh fuck. So that's your secret. She found something. Did she find out the identity? The Genesis card? What is happening? Oh my god. Uh-oh. One loose end taken care of. Oh shit, the doppelganger. Oh, they've been meddling too hard with the occult. Okay, I think this is the last chapter. I wonder how long it is though. Chapter 5 is done. Chapter 6, here we go. Devastation and judgment, we're finally here. I don't know how long this takes, guys, but we'll try and finish it today. 2 or 3 hours, maybe max. 12 hours to the Great Reset. Oh boy. That's not good. Shit. I am the admin of Sammy Zima. Huh? My phone's glitching out. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this mask guy? It's on the billboard screens too. 2 or 3 hours or 3 streams at your pace? Shut up! Summon the Great Cthulhu now! What is this? Broadcast signal's getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0. Devastation and judgment will be upon us! Oh boy. For your entertainment until then. A simple riddle for you. Oh god. Okay, what is it? So this is the Sammy Zima admin. A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir. I dare you. Answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already. To my friends and the police, the device is in our hands. Now think. Remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same in mine. What the? This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The Great Reset. Oh boy. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. This is too much fun. A video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. Oh no. Jasmine! Oh my god, she's in the hospital. Apologies for the sudden call. Huh? His voice. Is this Tomari-san? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up first. Hi. By the way, Mrs. Ami, do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? I'm scared that the director is part of this. I'm genuinely scared. Like, I trust him, but I'm also scared that he's part of it. No! Give us a director, you criminal scum! Why are they doing this? How dare you steal the police secrets, dirty terrorists! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Megaria! Hey, scammy fake sidekick! Come out and explain yourself! This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. Oh, director sounds calling. It's from the director. Director, thank goodness. There's a huge crowd here in the front. How's it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behaviour. You should stay away from the centre for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Please make sure you stay in the centre. Also, about Jasmine. Hi, I got a call from Tomiri-san. Something's happened to Jasmine last night after they left. What did he say? He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he asked something about something called the Genesis card? The Genesis card. Nanny! Run! Hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online, must be her. Run! Is that me? Run! Oh no! You should lay low for a while, Mrs. Ami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samizima admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Hi, naruhodo. Run! Run, girl, run! Or, you know, brisk walk. Phew, I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijack? A mob outside the center? This is too much. Breathe, Azami, relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center and about that video. Look into trending topics. Guess I'll start with socials. Alright, let's do this. Breaking. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre. Kurosawa and his family were fortunately unharmed. Police investigations ongoing. Okay, we did not steal shit from their house. What are you talking about? Wait, no way. Oh, what is going on? Where did this story come from? Don't know. My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe contents, but he told me there were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. Wait, is this... Oh my god, he took pictures of me with, like, when I was in the safe? And he's now posting it as if I stole from them? What a dick. Wait, this is about me. Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They were all during the investigation. Why? What did we do? Don't know. Oh, we got a journal update. That's interesting. Father as in Seiji-san Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? But no, we don't. There's a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for that device being stolen? You sussy baka. Aha! Who would keep stuff like that at home? Yeah, I know, right? Actually, traces did show it being kept in that safe. See? I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew all along. What the fuck? Inciting terrorism? They're thinking we're just like the Zimmers? So Yutek Kurosawa was targeted? Heard the centre staff set him up. We did not. He asked us to come. Yeah, this is all sussy. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue. Hey, gone rogue! Hey! Is it the right to blame the whole centre? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone even if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the centre's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid. Total dud though. I almost wish this was one of the director's videos. Legit shocked at this, but it was just a team member, right? Not the director in person. It wasn't us at all. No. Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching us. Oh, the Great Reset. You're a Zimmer. No. We have nothing to do with the GR. Do the Zimmers all sign their posts with GR? Yeah, they sure do. Just as I thought. It should look into the post made by the Zimmers. Yep. Not too soon though. The video was way too well timed. Seriously thought it was the centre making an announcement. Video. So much is happening so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Yeah, getting a reaction here. I should search for more info on the video. Definitely. Alright, then we got this. Read more. Tragedy. Popular Vtuber crosses line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. Utek CEO Yu Kurosawa victim of home invasion. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? Can I press read more? No. I can't. The Samizima admin and the center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kirasagi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? What? That'd be news to me. We do have some Tsutomu Kirasagi's books at the center, but they're must-reads for cult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. I've been saying that wrong. My bad. Okay, we got one clue. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think they're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Oh, I know. Okay. So what's the picture he has? Okay, see if I can try and recognize that. Let's look for GR in video. Nope, okay, just GR. Yep, of course. Normally, I don't check socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. People on the internet care about individuals? Lol. Yeah, well, pretty lol. They don't really care about individuals, do they? That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info from what they're saying. Okay. Samizima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one really popular past thread. What? What's this about? Samizima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there. Interesting. We got a clue. Or journal entry. Tell us the title of the thread. Yes, tell us. Without the thread name, there's no chance of finding it. If you're talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. That incident should never have happened. GR! Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past? Okay. No, it's the incident that shall not be named! Oh my god, it's the Voldemort incident. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. GR. The incident that shall not be named. Something so bad that you can't even talk about it? Yeah, it's because freaking Harry got a big lightning bolt scar on his forehead and it killed his mother and some shit. I don't know. Spoilers? That's the great incident that shall not be named. Blame Voldy over in the corner. Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? Maybe. Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you'll be erased. Erased? By whom? I don't know. Ooh. Find a clue. Can't talk about it. Okay. Another journal update. I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it? Weird cards. Could that be the Illuminate cards? The topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, oh, sure is. Just give us the title of the thread. Maybe the Men in Black are doing a cover-up. A secret mission, GR. Hey, what's up, Justin? Welcome in. Cover-up. A case that was covered up because it was a problem and the police found out? Secret mission? Don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see. Wait. Who's here at the door this late at night? Someone's joking around. Look, a kind person helping out even though it's late. Maybe it's their mom visiting. Oh boy. No, don't be like that. There's a mod view on mobile now apparently. Yo, nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. Could there be an agent going to erase them? We shouldn't be talking about it. GR. They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case. The visitor mentioned it in the comment. Was that? Pulling a joke from old thread over to a new platform is beyond cringe. Yeah. Wait, a joke? Was it all made up? It sounded so serious, but was it just a joke in the end? Okay. It's true. It's true the thread about the weird cards had disappeared. Is it actually a secret mission though? Huh? What is the actual real then? I don't know. What is actually real? Let's look up video and see if we can find more. Okay. It's one thing if that video was a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. Showing the admin's video on street screens and phones all over the city. Is that even possible? What's this about cards? Someone got a bad fortune reading? It's more serious than that. Only select people have access to the Samizima's page on the dark web. Not everyone would know about their prophecy. Yeah. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illuminate cards, and that predicted date is almost here. Not divination, but prophecy. And the Samizima admin is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Yeah. Those aren't divination cards, lol. And it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video of Lamau. We love a Lamau here in this chat. Too worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. I checked out Samizima. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment, but the issue is Zimmer's forcing their interpretation. It's not prophecy if you're making things happen a lot according to the Illuminate cards. Okay. I guess the Zimmers would just want it to happen, whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that we despise... Oh, we did everything? Alright. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? The Sami Zima admin posts a video calling the devastation and judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists? I could make a post saying that they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiri-san arrives. Okay. Is he arriving now? Director! No. There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Sami Zima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Mrs. Zami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminate cards are involved. Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Sami Zima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Okay. I'm playing as a director! No way! Oh shit, let's go! We gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shells filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Oh, so this is like, this chapter is going to go through everything. Oh boy. Oh, hello. So he's doing his vision thing. Investigation file number 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mio, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Ayako-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the Eye in the Darkness. Interesting. Investigation file number 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all of these elements lined up in this way. For this case, Hinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflection of death. Oh, whoops. In the shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. Oh, he has the box and the... Oh. And the Kotori Bako case is here as well. Interesting. He keeps all this stuff? Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer of the Ueno Tencho incident. Mr. Gas Mask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was in the stairway to Limbo. Yeah, where is Mr. Gas Mask? He went missing ages ago. Like literally 2 cases ago. That was the end of the 3rd chapter he went missing. Investigation file number 4, Kotoro Baki. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines. A curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayosaki, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology, the tea that Tajimi-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayosaki-san had the permeating blight card. Basic seance for dummies. Slasher movies and murderers. I have no more need to read the books of this section. Oh. Investigation file number 5, the doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. Thank you, Jessica, for subscribing over on YouTube. He has caused Mrs. Ami such inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Okay. Oh, it's the admin. Investigation file 6. The case we are faced with at this very moment. Does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Mrs. Ami's Destruction and Judgment. What kind of fate awaits Mrs. Ami herself? Hopefully she's alive by the end of this. You know? Back to the task at hand, lest Mrs. Ami reprimands me for laziness. There seem to be 6 Illumini cards in all, yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samizima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. Okay. How much information might the Samizima site itself yield? Itself-yield, rather. The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. Ooh, we're doing research! Let's go! I was so focused on the homepage. It's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminate cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about the admin and the cards, how the admin are connected with the cards. Alright, read the post. Ooh, that looks awfully familiar. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samizima admin as a bringer of hope. Aha! The classic hidden link. How nostalgic, I can't help but smile. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on the police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They've been aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets, unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows? I cannot contain my excitement. Okay. Deleted thread. Photo 4 not found. This is an intriguing post. Sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards is gone. Which key card should we use? Nothing comes up, it's gone. Forget what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illuminati ones are based on? The Genesis card or something? Not part of the series if you ask me. I hear there's an Illuminati card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illuminati cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. Okay. What now, director? Oh! I wonder if Mrs. Amy is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello? Hello, director? Are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all of the information I've compiled here to you, so... Please take handle the rest of the investigation, Mrs. Amy. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then, let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far. Can I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Oh, okay. Oh boy, he's testing her. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered word for word? I think so. Probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumours. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumours spread and then coalescence, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer posts where the rumours originated. So the rumours have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth? You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes! Hi! What we have in the centre now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumours that are circulating. I followed the rumours around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Amy. Hi! According to the Zimmer's rumours, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into actions? The general public, right? A great number of people saw the video. It happened too on my phone as well. The stream just took over people's devices. Who knows what else could happen? The Zimmer rumours did not include anything about the general public. In fact, I believe many people thought the video was simply a kind of prank. What did I get wrong? I'm afraid this is not related. Please think over again. Alright, sorry. Who are the people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? The security police, right? No? I think it's security police? They were hints in... Nah, this is wrong as well. Must be haters of the centre. Hints have you mentioned? Is the riddle the admin's video a threat to security police? The admin might get erased, even if that is only a rumour. Security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Oh, that was right. Okay, cool. I just assumed they were already taking action. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents of the past. Okay. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmers with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Amy. Hi. Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? The numbers are incorrect because they might get erased, because they can't remember, because they might get erased! It's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be! Alright, before I put my answer in, get a quick stretch. Stand up, get the blood flowing to the feet, to the rest of the body. Woo. If you haven't stood up in a while, please do so. It's important. It's important. Don't be like me. Don't be a lazy bum. At least get up for a few seconds and get the blood flowing. Alright. And blood sugars, what are you doing? Perfect. Perfect blood sugars. My camera's a little wonky today. I need to fix it. Anyway. They make it erase. Now I gotta be a lazy bum all day. But you still gotta get the blood flowing at times. Even if you're a lazy bum that's like sitting down or you're on your bed or something. Move around to let the blood flow a little bit. I don't know. Do like back cycling when you lie on your back and you cycle your legs in the air or some nonsense. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said, "A thread that used to be here was vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something?" Woohoo! Walking to the kitchen is enough movement. But at least you're walking, right? And I hope it was to get something hydrating. Right. According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Okay. That's pillar 2. Next is the stairs. Eliminating those who speak up. Strawberry squash. That sounds nice. I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police was not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. I see. Right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristic of this urban myth. These characteristics are what have propelled security police to action. So, Mrs. Amy. Hi. In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Saying something happened if it did, saying something happened when it didn't, saying something didn't happen if it didn't. Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. The security police, who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. Hell yeah! If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. That's part of the riddle though, right? What exists but doesn't at the same time, like you can't speak of it. That's what they're the riddle is, right? There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. What is it? Tell me! I'm excited. What is it? What is it? The Samijima incident. What? Huh? Hey Ramen, welcome in. What in the F? Okay. The Samijima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will come after us. Why? What? Nani? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. But About the Samijima incident, is there anything I should be keeping in mind? And the Samizima, is it connected to the Samijima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and we shared it already. Is the same Samizima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information toward dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, and two. Huh? Wait, Director, I can't hear you. Is the angry mob loitering in front of the centre? They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can't hear, so uh-oh. Hi! Please do your best to stop the Samizima admin. Surely. The call dropped. Are they getting in? Oh, I'm scared for the director. Stopping the Samizima admin? Is the director serious? Ugh, no use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with a hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then, I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine went to find the Samizima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realised something. And that something might be a hint to solving the riddle. That is probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samizima admin is one of who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samizima admins create the cards? I need to think that over. Maybe they wanted to blank the blank of something. Maybe they wanted... Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders? I don't know. Let's try it. Predict the unfortunate fate of the card holders. What else could it be? Let's think about it a minute. They also wanted to predict the... No. They wanted to see the... They wanted to see the unfortunate fates of the card holders. Maybe? Maybe it's that then? Yeah. No, that's not right. That's not right. Maybe my first answer was right. Aha, see? They wanted to predict. See, my first answer was right! Oh man! Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. Yeah, that must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too? Hang on. It seems like it wouldn't be just me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Oh my god! Hey you! You're at the center! Huh? She's the one in that photo! I'm suddenly surrounded. Huh? What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you've had about to carry out? No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samizima admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of this Devastation and Judgment card. She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her, and we can stop that prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away! Get her! No, wait. Listen to me. Run, Azima! Azumi, run! Hey, let's go. My apologies for the wait. Tomiri-san. Yes, if it's Tomiri-san, maybe. Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here. Zoom in a wee! Vroom vroom! Hi, motherfuckers! Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait. I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this time. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was during her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Samizima admin and the Genesis card shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for the sudden questions. I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I am here to ask for your help. Shit, let's go. I'm down to clown, let's go. Tomiri-san, what exactly are we heading? Where? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so there may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Samizima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre are working together to bring about devastation and judgment? Hi, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Alright. Social media, let's go. Heroes of the day, people who have attacked the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre. People are already talking about them. They might be the ones posting about themselves. Yeah. Zimmer's up to something again. They should just stop. Yeah. Those people really didn't seem like Zimmers to me. Yeah. No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the centre staff from committing terrorist acts. Wow. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? Yeah, such violent saints. How pathetic that some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem, while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working? What does that do though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus back there achieved? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. That mob and the Zimmers are similar. A surprising number of people are driven by their fears. Okay. Centre supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available already pointed to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act immediately. Supporters? I think they're talking about people who defend the centre. Guilty until proven innocent. But who gets to be the judge of that? That's a good point. That's a good point. If they just kept it online, this could have been peaceful, but there's actual incidents happening IRL and they're only getting more extreme. I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and zimmers aren't so very different. Whichever one, it gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. I can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make very good jokes. I like how he can't even laugh at this. Is the Lamau guy. Lamau! Can't even laugh at this, Lamau! Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm. But more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, they could get really bad. Why do terrorism? These zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. Oh, we got a reaction though. If they're in a safe place, people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could then take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked at this post. Get your glasses on, girl! Zimmers are terrifying. Easy search words. Alright, yeah, let's look into this. I need those glasses. The zimmers and centers are acting utterly... are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Enough with the Great Reset BS. So annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, huh? Do you agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people seem to believe that this is the time to make it a reality. I see. So it's a topic of interest among some circles. Glasses! Getting a reaction here. I'll do a research on Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Oh, so this is what Miss Tomarigi was speaking of. What did she say? Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right, I don't really get how. Okay, and then this last post here. What is clear is that the zimmers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisaragi's occult Great Reset. Jasmine mentioned something. She said occult Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth, you know? Okay. Let's look at the zimmers are terrifying. Nope, too many results, so let's search for all the things. No results, what the fuck? Okay, so we need another keyword then for the other one. No way. The zimmers caused incidents and the Urban Myth Dissolution Centre just wants to ride the media wave. We're not trying to ride anything. Oh, I know. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Dissolution Centre. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet devastation. Wow, I mean, I appreciate the support. Kinda violent, huh? Is there anything about a terrorist group in the Illuminati card prophecies? So most people think the zimmers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like most people, probably don't think about whether the actual zimmers or not. Glasses! Get the speckletons on! Alright, reaction to terrorist group. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. That's true actually, the director did give them to us. Wait, but how did this get so bad? Illuminati cars and zimmers? How did this all come to this? Maybe the person posted on Samizima. Is it not like every zimmer is an extremist or terrorist? Samizima's on the dark web, so it's also not that innocent. They must not have expected this. Okay, how many more posts I got? Oh, a couple. I've always looked forward to their videos about various urban myths. Yeah! A viewer of the Centre's channel. When things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too. Aw, good for you. That Centre director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. That's scary. What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but definitely human. And these occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on. So it does make sense they're imagining these things. Right, the director always wears a mask in videos. He does. Not really against devastation or whatever. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah. People like that think they know it all. They need to better imaginations. Okay. 2 last things to go. Don't object to Great Reset either, but has the... Oh, whoa, wait. My bad, I wasn't reading the thing. Maybe this person is a Zimmer, even for those people who aren't Zimmers. A lot of people seem to hope that society will change. Okay. And then, what is a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce on an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing? It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, it must have taken a really long time to prepare everything. True. And a project of that scale too. How many were involved in the planning it? Okay, let's search. Zimmers are terrifying and terrorist group. There we go. Excuse me. I've been checking the Samizima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I was surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but that's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying though. This poster didn't expect things to go this way either. They could have imagined it. Okay. Is that site admin leading to the Zimmers? Seems like an evil org, lol. Evil orgs at these times, just wild. It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game. Yeah. I heard a rumor that the admin is a super genius hacker, I think it says. Did I write that in the journal before? If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info or record out there. Okay, yeah, so they think he's some sort of super genius hacker. Here it's diluted a concentrated version with water. I say that's still dilute, man. And that's what we do too, just with a lot of water. I'm assuming only the Zimmers know about this, but if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how much I search. Happy? Sounds like a casino or something. I've never heard of that incident with that name. Okay. So that was important somehow. Who even is the admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind the mask? Has anyone actually met them before? Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right? A masked figure with no name? Even if they had a gathering offline. How could you tell if the person you're meeting is the real admin or not? That's a good point. I've talked to them on the forum before. Okay. Right, they communicate on that website. Yeah. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they were really smart. Wow, someone actually talked to them directly? Voice only. Could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it. Okay, we're getting almost there. I already told you guys, you say the Illumini cards are some prophecy, but that's exactly what the admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset. If it really is just a roadmap of to the Great Reset, then why go out of your way to make it with the Illumini cards? There must have been some reason behind that. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. I wish they weren't so committed. Aren't they a billionaire? Huh? They're rich? That's just a rumor though. No idea how they earned their money. Okay. The Samizima admin is smart, a top-class hacker, and rich. Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash, lol. They're so quick to judge. They're just really into the topic. The lasses. A reaction to the Samizima admin. Let's see what rumors we can dig up. Okay. I forgot where I read it, but there was some big incident with a hacking software called something Sign. but I can't find the article anywhere. Something sane. Hacking software. Warning, if you dig too deep, you might get erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about, the police are taking out. Erased? We're talking about the Samijima incident. Tomiri-san, are the security police doing such things? I can't see here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. Oh. Wait, what was it? Can't really underestimate imagination like these though. Really? Alright, so now we gotta search Samizima admin. Okay. That Samizima admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. Did it get solved yet? Solution. If only we could find some info that leads to a hint. I wonder how serious people are taking it. Maybe first person to get the answer will go viral. They're treating this like some entertaining event. Better for us if we keep calm like this. Okay. What is the riddle again? Something like doesn't matter whatever you say. It was what does not exist even if you speak of it. So not too far off. Okay. Alright. It's on the website. What does not exist even if you speak it? Looks like the answer is... Looks like if you answer on the page 2. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy. Or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you'll find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. Okay. One last. The cat. Wait. Why am I saying the cat? Oh my god, my eyes are going squares. Blah! You can call it something, so it must exist. If it does not exist, you couldn't speak of it. What? Brain fart. They have a point. Like, it's there, but not. Something that was there, but it's gone now. Something vintage. A riddle for collectors? No. Something old. Something so old it's no longer here. Seems like the right direction. But could you say it does not exist in that case? Doesn't exist? Okay. I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation won't even see... Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense. It's too late, like the prophecy. The riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but still haven't found the right one. Devastation and judgment, I get it, but what exactly does that mean? If the world's going to split in two, that's not exactly something we can just do much about. What are you even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle, I don't see their end game. What exactly is the admin anyway? They haven't made any demands at all? The police haven't said anything? Maybe what they're asking for doesn't exist, or is unrelated. Lamo. Okay. Person's writing answers since the riddle came out. I hope they keep trying. Okay. Most people wouldn't know what to do if they were told of impending doom. And it's our job to save these people. Okay. Hey, what's up, metalhead? Lemao. Oof, that's true. If the world is ending, what could we even do? You can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. Okay. Anything else? To threaten someone, you need to have something you want. A motive, right? Yes, but there's no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve the riddle. Okay, is that the last clue? Thank God. Research done. We're almost there. Oh yeah. All done here. Okay. I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague. And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go. Alright, where are we going, boss? Miss Fukure, do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case? No one that could be not one that could be solved? An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are these actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse within the with those materials? Oh! We call it the closet. She, Miss Tomarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card in the closet? If so, one more thing before we enter. The materials stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. Secret? A secret. Okay, got it. Oh boy. This is when an incident occurs. The best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukure, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer and the riddle and the eliminate cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. Alright. Let's go. We're in the closet, baby. Okay. We got some things to be solving. What's over here? Anything? No. Alright, first of all then, let's just put the glasses on and see what's happening. Let's move along and see what we see. Talk to the librarian a little bit. I want to do these traces first. Jasmine! It's Shadow! It's Jasmine! She's taking out files from the shelf. Isn't it better to be out of the closet? Well, yeah, but not in this case, apparently. Anyway, shut up. I guess it is Pride Month. It's true. Happy Pride Month, everyone! MRF Pride is here all year round. But it doesn't look like it doesn't look like she's that focused. So maybe this shelf isn't it. Okay. This shadow must be Jasmine. Oh, is he like legit following me? Yeah, okay. What's she doing? A bit closer. Yeah, flag. Show those flag. Fly those pride flags. Oh god, goddamn it. Pyro, help me, goddamn. Looking for something? Has she gone? Wait, has she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Why is that? Why? Maybe that's why. Thanks, Pyro. I couldn't get the words out. Maybe the librarian knows something. Maybe. Anything else? Oh, something down here. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Look closer. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from the shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Okay. Let's take a look at it. Excuse me. Shelf E03. Lots of boxes with files in them. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are way too many material. Oh my god. Oh god, my throat. I should really get back into the habit of like having tea or something. There are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. I'm a hydrating, don't worry. Anything else over here? No? Okay. Let's check this shelf. Shelf E04. Boxes filled with files. Okay. Nothing there. E02. This is shelf E02. So many materials. Hard to think of them all as no-solve cases. Can you... Thank you. Shelf E01. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. Okay. Serve. D99. The boxes were totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Gotta figure out which one that is. D98. Is it all paper materials here? Materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Oh, who's that? Give it a read. Natasha Singh. Was that an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure that was mentioned on social somewhere. The damaged amount was over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident? Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials, and details of the case are stored in CL. Huh? Even though the incident happened and the CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? Seems so. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacked parts sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Okay. Observe in here. Oh, I've got a ready nose a wee bit. So it's Twitter. Haha! You think that Twitter would bleed as much as 77 billion yen? I like to hope not, but you know. The shelf is labelled D97 and these are filled with boxes that have files on them. Wow, I wonder where I should begin. Alright, librarian, let's chat. Oh, it's a dude. I thought it was a woman, actually. Sumimasen. Commissioner Tomiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Hi, naruhodo. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that, I see? Fire is bleeding, that's why the guy was so into selling it to Elon. I think still is. Doesn't hurt that Elon significantly overpaid, because funny number! Yeah. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Jasmine. Ah, Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelves seemed to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right? The past, the Genesis cards. What was being looked into? From what shelf? Wait, that was him that said that? Wait, it was. That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis cards. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. Yeah, we did that already. I think there's a box missing in shelf D99. Do you happen to know what it was in it? D99. Might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Really, related materials might be in EO4 though. I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. Shelf EO4. Thank you. Guess I'm talking to myself quite a bit today. I like that. Okay, EO4. That was the shelf that we've already looked. Oh, wait. No. Oh, stop with the glasses. That's not what I wanted to press. E1, E2, E3, E4. Check for related materials. That's what we needed. Related materials. But I don't even know what kind of I don't know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials looked a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda. Matsuda? Ryoto? Wait, Ryoto Matsuda interrogated as a suspect? Is that Ryoto? Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Or just someone with the same name? A colleague of the victim, Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. It is the same guy. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by decision by Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Sent to the closet. Huh? Wait. Oh, okay. So this investigation in particular was like, it's been a thread through like everything, right? But Kurosawa Sr. closed the case on it, made the decision to close this case, and send it to the closet. Therefore, it was not getting solved. Not unsolvable. It should not be solved. There was a very clear distinction when Tomiri said that in the elevator. Why? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Kuro-san's father? First, let's show Tomiri-san this document. Yeah, let's do that. No, not that. Yeah, Tomiri-san. My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. Alright, we've got a lot to talk about. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters along with a steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. I think she'll be fine. So, what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we would have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might even be more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? secret. Yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. Okay. About the documents stored in shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Ms. Tomarigi sent me reports on the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Right, the documents mention that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Ami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tencho incident. The Tencho t-shirt. I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illumini card? What? Prophecy of death! Oh boy. They're calling my name in here. How could there be an Illumini card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illumini card. It just seems to be a card with the prophecy on it. Could that be the Genesis card? Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet though. For the police, this case might not have been only about Nomura's siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa's father? So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why? Why would he do such a thing? What in the fuck? Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mention of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also mentions of a card rumoured to have predicted Sumitomo Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumours that the director saw on the Samizima site were true. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... Maybe it's a something related to the something involving something. Maybe it's maybe it's a prophetic card related to the... Wait, maybe... Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving friendship with Dr. Kisaragi? I don't know. Let's try it. I don't know if that's real. Related to the incident. I don't think this doesn't make sense to me in my head, but I think yeah, it's wrong. No. Not sure about this. First of all, the Illumini cards were created by the admin. Also, in the info that the director passed on to me, I think there was a note that said they were based on that card. Alright, hold on. Okay, so this is... Oh! Okay, hold on. So these are right. Involving... Could it be involving... Kurosawa-san? Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yeah, Nomura-san, okay. I didn't see him in the list. I was thinking it was something else, sorry. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yes, that makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents had happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illumine cards and the Zimmer's actions. Right. Think of the answer to the riddle next. Oh, we're really getting into it here. If the Illumine cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing the incident based on the prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and a prophetic card from that time. If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? So maybe it's the something where something question mark. Maybe it's the... Let's see. Maybe it's the... I'm thinking it's the incident... Maybe it's the Natasha Singh case where... No. Wait. The answer to the Samijima admins... Yeah, it's the Samijima... Maybe it's the Samijima incident where... Mysterious hacker hacked and leaked data? But it wasn't because it was Natasha Singh, right? I'm good. Wait, other way around. That doesn't... Maybe it was in the... Wait. Maybe it was in the Natasha Singh case where a mysterious hacker hacked and leaked data. No, something's not right with that. Doesn't feel quite right. Okay. What does not exist if you speak of it? Noted down the info I gathered in the journal. Let's recheck the journal and think it over. Oh, they're all wrong? Oh shit, right, okay. Okay. Maybe it was... Samijima incident where... But we don't know what the Samijima... No, wait. I don't know. Where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Nope, not that. Okay. Nope, doesn't feel quite right. Let's think over it again. What does not exist even if you speak of it? This place, the closet, is a storage place for purposely unresolved cases. I've noted it down. Right, okay. Oh! Okay, maybe it's the... Maybe it's the Ueno Tencho incident. Of course! That's what I meant. Obviously. Obviously. Just testing you guys. Chat being... Oh. Obviously, yep. Maybe it's the Ueno Tencho incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yeah, that makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case. They could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Oh boy! Okay. Tomiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. But that case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answers no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here? Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry though, I've talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you insert the answer. Go on and type it. The answer to the riddle is Ueno Tencho incident. Oh, I don't. I thought I was gonna have to type it. But what if we get hacked? Whoa! Correct answer! Oh, shit. This is... Yeah, it's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. Tomini-san, what should we do? Scroll down. There's something there. Hi! I'll read it aloud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi? And only I can ask myself? The latter sounds tough to me. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't have known- wait, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tensho incident? There might be some documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Okay. Right. Let's see if there's traces of him in somewhere. I don't know though. Oh shit, no. Put them back on. Just for a minute. This one? Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. Okay, nothing here. Can you observe? This shadow is definitely Jasmine. What's she doing? What is she doing? Observe. Shelf EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Jasmine was checking the shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inogami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tensho incident. Oh, this is it! Jasmine must have seen this. 1 month after the Ueno Tensho incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, that is a word I don't think I know, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Is he really taken as a suspect, all because of an online rumor? Keep reading, girl! However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily on Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. It's an action carried out without real interest, feeling, or effort. That's not a word that I've heard of before. I love that I can find new words, even in my age. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcement about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Okay. Read! Keep reading! This is a great novel. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still information that could be used to identify the culprit. Storage location D99. No way! The information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed? I have to ask the librarian if there's any documents left. Yeah. Wait, can you look in here? No. Is there? No, I can't. Librarian! Sir! I know, sumimasen. About the documents. This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. I like that. Mr. Librarian, Do you know where I can find the documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Where are the documents in shelf 999 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organised the documents based on contents and name, and to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf... Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Yes! Jasmine, you're a freaking legend! She did, didn't she? She moved them. What legend? Jasmine! Look closer! Looking more closely, the shadow is sticking something into the space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf? Check the shelf! God damn it! Observe. Shelf EO2. All the documents here are about no-self cases? No way. What did you place here, Jasmine? What? No way! Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Since they might all be destroyed if they're left in one place, maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around? Oh, read the documents, let's go! Jasmine, I'm gonna read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What? Try to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded, impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh? What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up? Why go this far? Yeah, why go this far? Weird. Okay. We got some thinking to do. Alright. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tencho incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in something where Tsutomu Kisaragi something. Okay, so maybe it's the research lab at Inugami University where he used to work. Nailed it. Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Right, the professor at Inugami University didn't let them take Kisaragi's documents. So they might still be at that research lab. Which is the research lab at my uni! What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomiri-san. Sir! We got a lead. Cool, the admin is involved in the case. Only those who are involved can know all the details. Yes, yes. Jasmine's traces led me to the information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect, all because of online rumours. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. But all of those documents were destroyed. Maybe. Tomiri-san? Maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at Inugami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought. However, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems like uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There was not. then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. All right, let's do it. Let's go. So the police really covered up the Ueno Tenchu incident? At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin. For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes! Let's go! Let's get the zoomies on. 6 hours! Oh my god! Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment. When the countdown reaches 0, in the company of our guests. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. Wait, so who has he got? No way. Hostages? I hope they're not planning a public execution. Execution? We have to figure out the location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do. What if... Now hear me out. What if the person who is the admin is Kisaragi? Could you imagine? What if it's the professor himself? You never know. I've heard wilder theories. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you in this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet. But you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. Oh boy. Pyro, can you do me one favor? Can you just... I don't want to check because I might get spoiled, but can you just check how far into this chapter we are? Just out of... just so I know. Could be, but I'd guess it's someone related to him. Well, yeah, it could be. Could also be, yeah. Sure, thank you. Just because of my rumbly tummy, I just want to make sure that I don't, like, cut it off when it's just about to finish or anything like that, you know? Oh, wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab is still all here. The professor's protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a complete different person from the one talked about online. That's true. He really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating the research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got lots of stuff to look out. Observe the books. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn old notebook. Little Grey Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Greys? Where are 34 and 33? This is gonna be tough. Yeah, I think so. So many books and notebooks here too. I wonder how many of them are... I wonder how many there are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the centre too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Okay. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages? Whoa, demons! An illustration of a monster? What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Research. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? Secret project. Can you read it more, maybe? No? Okay. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. Take a look. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with kukuri practitioners. The research lab is part 6 of this chapter. There are 9 parts, so should be over halfway. What do you guys think? Do you think this should be something that we like wrap up and like finish in a different stream? I feel like if it's over halfway, it's going to take me a couple hours. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up. Check the cover. Netherworld research book. Is this? Maybe from what he was researching, the Ueno Netherworld. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. I mean, after the just chat, it took almost it took about 2.5 hours to come to this far. Probably a stream's worth left. Or I can put on dinner and you can take a break to eat. If you can power through. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't mind if you put on dinner though. What day is it? Sunday? I don't mind dinner being put on, but I'll think about it in a bit then. If you think you can't clear today, Tommy's rumbly, maybe a good time to pause. Maybe. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomiri-san. Okay. I want to just have a quick look around first. So there's one other thing to it. 2 things? Okay, what's this? Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in a frame sitting here. It's almost 6 your time. Yeah, I know. I don't mind doing longer streams, but I'm trying to be aware of my limit because of how I've been the last few days, you know? There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute! Is it the director? That'd be interesting. Could this be some kind of clue? Alright, let's go to see these books. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. A ghost story and a ghost storytellers. Induction talk and non-occult books. Thanks, Greywo. Thanks, Lone Wolf. Little Grey Studies number 82! Oh my god. Internet rumors? So many different genres over here. It's not burgers, I think it's risotto today. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind the occult stories. Have burgers or risotto? Oh, you're giving me a choice? Whatever you can be arsed making, I don't mind. In the past, they came from shops where people gathered, but now they can all be found over the internet. Okay, let's walk over here, and we'll put our glasses on, see what traces we see. This one. This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous. I'm shaking. Digging through the drawers? Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. Yeah, okay. Get the drawer. Look closer. Really not that much difference to me. I don't know. Whatever, I don't mind. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Oh, maybe it's not inside a drawer but stuck somewhere behind it? Huh? Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Whoa! Oof, I suddenly feel dizzy. Phew, I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. That was really odd. Why is it that she's getting dizzy from that? Oh, interesting. Let's check the other traces. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. Huh? What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. It's so clear I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. Oh my god! Could it be that Dr. Kisaragi had clairvoyance as well? You know what I'm saying? Let's see if there's any more. There isn't. Take them off. Alright, take them off. Follow the traces. Alright, so talk to you a minute. He's just apologizing. Right, current situation. Tomiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin's plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find our locations as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kinda like being in the center. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tomiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into talk about birthplaces and rumours around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Huh? Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem quite the eccentric enthusiast, but a likeable person as well. Okay. No. Anything else in this? Oh, read the diary. 2 meters 40 centimeters tall woman, an abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the incident, or the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. Okay, so he was an orphan. Who else was an orphan? I have to be really good big brother. Wait, did he have a brother? What I saw earlier was that. And when he says our lives, does that mean he's does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? I swear, if the admin is the director, I don't think the admin is the director, but I don't think the admin is his brother either. Like the Kisaragi's brother. I would think that the director is probably Kisaragi's brother, if I'm being honest, but who knows? Is there anything else here? No. Okay. Anything here? No. Alright, let's talk to you. Anything else? Right, brothers. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. What if the director is in a wheelchair because of this accident and this was why? And what if they lost contact because of orphanages and, you know, shit happens kind of thing? Like where they kind of foster people out and they get adopted, but they don't get adopted as a pair. I'm just thinking out loud, right? It might be nothing to do with that, but... The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Huh? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. It's not information that the police want to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted the information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... No, come on, it's not the brother, is it? You got anything else to say? What do I do now? Oh boy. Let's go back to the diary, maybe? Anything new? No. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, anything here? No. There's something odd with this box, I'm just saying. No. Anything here? Oh, take a peek! What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it. Touch it. Whoa. What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memory. Could there be something written in the diary? What? That was cool. Read the diary. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Right. He was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again and again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I didn't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I'm telling you, okay, I'm calling it now. The younger brother is the director, and that's why when Kisaragi is writing his diary about how the younger brother is gifted, it's because of the director's vision. If it's not that, I don't know. I don't know. So it's calming when you do that. Okay. Alright. Nothing else? No. Okay, let's Woo! I didn't mean that! I did that by mistake. Turn them off. You're probably correct. I would like to think that that's... Shit, what am I doing? I would like to think that that is what's going on. Another book. Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Was Kurosawa Jr. part of that? He is, isn't he? Oh my god. Everyone in the 5 cases, they've been it, right? They've been part of the Five Society. Oh my god. It has to be. That's who it is. So then... Oh my god. But the admin and the director, I don't believe are the same person. Like, I have this feeling in my gut that says yes, they're not the same. But why would the admin, whoever he is, why would he take up the case of, hey, I'm a vigilante, the shit out of your death? Like, why would he do that? Like, who is he? Because he, unless there's another sibling somewhere that we don't know about. Clutching my gourd right now. Welcome in, all here. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiri-san know this? We'll go ask him. Anything here? Oh, give it a read. What's there? Whoa! Holy moly! What in the... Secret Society project? Is this a picture of what people in the Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by Kisaragi siblings? My guess is that he's an interstellar giant space beaver. Well, of course you would say that. Maybe you're right. Who knows? Secret Society, a project. But it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomiri-san to take a look, just in case. Okay. Let me just check this one. Okay, no. Tomiri-san. Excuse me, sumimasen. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? Kisaragi brother wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold up a moment. Yeah? He's like, Chottomatte. Oh, go inside. I'm covering up with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukure, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses, and it's right here, look. No, there's nothing written on the page. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? What? Tomiri-san? Do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have gotten it already. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for information about the admin? Hi. Okay. There's shit going on, man. Anything here? Keep looking! Come on, girl. Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page? A list of streamers? Wait, am I on it? I swear! Dr. Kisaragi, I didn't do it. I wasn't part of no society. I'm a lonely streamer. I just stream and don't really speak to many people. A list of streamers. Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers. The Five Society. Yeah, it's definitely not me. Not me, boss. Whoa, all these comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Okay, anything else? No? I don't call my chat a flame cult. You're called a flame kingdom, smart ass. Impassable, I tell you. Yeah. Anything else here? No. Alright, let's speak to, any books? No. Any books? No. Any books? No. Talk to you. Nope, nothing there either. This books? This one. This notebook has diary entries in it too. From after the Tenshu incident? The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life. How interesting is it that they reflect cultures and customs? But now, I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all these things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. Oh man. That's sad. Stained page. This page. I can feel what happened here even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? Keep reading. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just... I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again, one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? But what he did say is if you don't set a time, they will happen. But the admin, the Sami Zima admin, are trying to set a time. They literally have set a time. We have a precise hour and everything. So how is it that that's the case? Alright, time to think. Who on earth is the Sami Zima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... This might be something that's something something. This might be... Ooh. This could be something that... This could be a secret plan that the Kisaragi brothers played with or something. Whatever it was. A secret plan that the Kisaragi brothers... as kids. Imagined as kids. No? Oh. That doesn't seem right. Okay, fair enough. Twisting too far here. The younger brother's a hacker. This means... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, this may be... The younger brother? Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother that... No. No, that doesn't seem right. This might be revenge that the Kisaragi younger brother planned. No, this might be revenge that was planned by the younger brother. It is, okay, fair enough. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Ueno Tenshu incident, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that his younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too, yeah, that matches up with the Samizima admin. But that's okay. So if that's the case, then the director's not the brother. I don't know, man. I hope he's not the admin. I'm really hoping it's not him. I'm gonna be devastated. The Samizima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for the very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do, but he must be doing all of this for his brother. Miss Fukure, thank you for all of your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin, fast. You should go home, or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go with Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomiri-san! Oh shit. Should I do not? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all of this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. I'll borrow it. Girl, you're crazy? Girl, you're crazy! What are you planning? What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video may have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. Oh, we're doing reckless social media searching. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, she's gonna solve it, right? I know it. Jasmine's gonna be okay. The director's gonna be okay, probably, maybe. And then what? Then what? What is the connection here? Who is the connecting line? Because, like, I get it, it's the brother, right? I get it. But we're missing a link here. I feel we're missing one crucial piece of evidence, and I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is, and it's bothering me that I don't know. Also, I think Pyro put on risotto, I think. So interesting. Alright, so I really I did, yeah, okay. Alright, so we're after 4 hours. We're past that point. I can either go to the point of no return and just finish it, but I could leave it for like another stream where we have a nice wrap-up stream and we deal with what the outcomes are. Pyro, now that I'm done with the research lab, you said that's over halfway, right? So I've got parts 7, 8, and 9 to do, you said, out of this chapter? Because the research lab was 6. If I'm correctly understanding. Leaving the lab would be part 7, okay. If that's the case, I don't know how long each section takes, but we'll leave it for another stream, and we can start off with some social media research and stuff, because I am getting a little bit... You have an hour or 2 left, probably. Yeah, I see, I want to keep going, right, and I would, but I'm getting a little bit, like, lightheaded, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up. We're going to see, I don't know. What else are we going to do? Right, let me come out into the main menu. Back to the title. Because the title, when we get back to there, should take us right back into the research. Did you guys have a good stream? Did you enjoy this? I did. I enjoyed this a lot. It was good fun. It was nice to be able to chat as well at the start. Lightheaded is definitely saying to stop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, because I was getting a little bit wobbly on the head. A little bit wobbly. Don't want that though. Don't want that. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because, but although in saying that, I enjoyed I should really spend more time just chatting at the beginning. Remember I used to do that most streams, and we'd watch videos and stuff together. What happened to that, Rogue? Rogue, what happened to those days? What happened to the old chit chatter? Well, she's still here. She's just doing a thing. Oh, we're gonna raid someone, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna raid. All right. Join me, Twitch people, for the raid. Thank you to everyone, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I really appreciate it. Gonna be here all the time, but thanks for the stream. You're welcome. And you know, the VODs are always on YouTube, even though they're on Twitch too, but YouTube's the better place to find them. We're gonna raid someone, actually, that I found through Kick, funnily enough, when everybody moved over to Kick and had a platform there. I found this person. They were a really lovely VTuber. And it's nice to see. They've been on Twitch for the longest time now, but it's nice to see, you know, that they're streaming and I get this chance to raid them, because I never do. But they're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I hope that you will join me. They're everyone's benevolent overlord and bloodthirsty deity on a mission to conquer the gaming realm and collect sacrifices. You know, I like her style. I might not be collecting sacrifices, but you know, if you die, you're mine, and you know, she also wants your soul as well, so you know, it might be fighting talk or something, I don't know. Anyway, enjoy the raid. Come with me to meet Lady Tethlia. I hope you guys don't mind. A little bit of Night Rain. I actually haven't seen any of the new Elden Ring. I've heard mixed results though. I've heard it's got mixed results, and I don't know why. I'm interested to find out though. So I hope you guys will come and join me for the raid. Another lovely LGBTQ friendly place as well. So yeah, take care. Yeah, everybody take care. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm part of the raid train. So I'll let you know what's happening tomorrow. Why glitchy servers? Oh really? Oh, that's not great. That's not great. But yeah, we're gonna... I guess I will say goodbye, show some love, go follow Lady Tethlia, and I will see you guys in the next one tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye! Actually, do you know, I don't even know if my thing works. It does!